Alright. Today we're going to play some more Fallout New Vegas. Keep picking up right where we left off. Today I swapped over to the new model that I've been working on for a little while. Hopefully it's a bit more responsive. I can already see the mouth not falling. There it goes. I need to get a little more lighting in my room, I think. Might fix that. Okay, what we're doing. Alright, we just finished on Novak. Setting up for the next outing. Con. Alright, I never finished Vault 34. See, I needed more stats to do that one. Strangely enough, I don't remember which stat it was, though. Got a Repton, I guess. Honestly, I could probably go back to the outside the strip and do a lot of things. Get those levels I need to finish most of these other missions. So I'm just lacking stats for a lot of just skill checks. Really slowing down actually accomplishing things. I've been here in my previous playthrough. I vaguely remember it. Somebody, I think. Not hostile. XP. Oh, yeah, I could go back and finish the train thing as well. Because apparently I messed up and I can't finish it. The way to properly finish the mission is to be stealthy. And listen to that guy's conversation on the radio. Did not get caught and kill him. Did I walk all the way around it, or... It's gotta be here somewhere. Not here. There it is. Okay. Beans tried to get in here. Didn't go well for them.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come
Okay, I vaguely remember this one, yeah.
Have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
You tell me about Repcon.
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Repcon's history.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta 11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
Enough about Repcon.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
Like a tour of the museum.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
I think this one you either had to do stealth or pick up passes.
In the lead line case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous. Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Force your parents a short drive south and you'll see the retractable dome of Repcon's launch facility. Not actual size. We've heard wild stories about rocket flights and their impact on nearby towns and communities, but Repcon feels can't put a price on space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, you do want to go into space someday, don't you? The statement is figurative and inadmissible as evidence in a court of law.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
This is called the Z43521P by silly engineers. We prefer to call this little scrapper by its true nickname, the Green Bean. After all, which would you prefer in your backyard garden, a smoldering Z43521P or a green bean? One sounds like it belongs if mentioned on the news, and make news it did, featuring Repcon's plasma engine. It was so newsworthy that we decided to take the quantum matter modulation unit out and see if we could use it for non-explosive uses. Rocket nickname chosen after results of first trial landing. Big Fat Fiery Fred. B-29 321G may look like a big fat red rocket, Rocketeers, but old Fatty here ran circles around the Earth not so long ago. See, you keep up. Sure, B-29 321G's re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fat Fiery Fred. Here at RepCon, we choose to focus on successes and apply what we learned about explosive resistant shielding to future models and even our landing platforms. The newly reconstructed RepCon launch facility was a direct beneficiary of this discovery. Ah yes, successes. Here's all their defense robots.
Now for the highlight of our tour.
Bot.
Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome Sentry Bot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
I don't remember ever seeing this one. Oh, it's a Protectron lying down. Okay. Kind of. Huh, no, it's just like a different version of one. Interesting.
This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and RepCon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, RepCon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask. Yes? Did you have a question?
Okay.
Yes? Did you have a question?
Yeah, I remember there's like certain spots you aren't supposed to go unless you find the pass. There you go. Key card. Then you have to find another pass to get further. Without getting shot at, of course.
How may I serve you, Master?
Didn't I have another 5.56 instead of the service rifle? Souvenirs. Skill.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
Okay. Password. Remember. Bolted. Close. Shares 5 letters in common with revolted. That would be too many. Maybe more than 5. Be 6. Wouldn't be enough. Might be recorded. Yeah. Terminal. Receiving. Letter's in the wrong place. 2, 3, 4. That might be determined. Yeah, okay. Add user facial data to database. This correspondence. All Ripcon employees from Pierce Isley, general manager. Well, again, everyone, those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They're installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as the safety and privacy of your Repcon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personnel packet with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personnel packet. Have a great holiday, Pierre. Hi everyone, my name is Carl Rook. I am sure you can tell I'm your new vice president. Until recently, I was at Robco, working in their security division. But now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can to not interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times, make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. Through time, Carl. Yes, remember that third floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or peers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone and we'll send you down the daily password. Thanks. Yeah. This is all particularly important if you don't want to get shot here by these robots. Microfusion cells.
Valid facial pattern detected.
If I was here and I didn't have myself registered, that one would have made them all turn on me. Okay, I don't have the skills for that one. Or that, so I can't get in there yet. Both of those are 100. Don't have it for this floor, I don't think. Maybe the badge gets me into this floor? I don't remember. I might want to save just in case. I mean, I could probably shoot my way out of a scrap. Not hostile yet. That empty syringe. Grabbed it anyway. Thinking there might have been another.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hope you have
Okay,
an
we're good on the
excellent
second
day at
floor.
work today.
Good on the second floor. There. Second floor security card. Didn't really need that. There it is.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you. How may I serve you, master?
Okay. 4-letter password. Has nothing in common with wary. Not race. Sometimes having 0 is better than having any number between. Be open. Could be Lisa. Ah, good guess. Yes. We'll need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old Vice President's data off this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you, Carl Rook. Mr. Rook, for the last couple of weeks I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. Fairly certain that it isn't a DoD-approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending inside information. Sarah Wang. Wang, please continue your investigation of the messages and keep me appraised of any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed, and please call me Carl. I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure offsite server somewhere. For I'd eventually guess I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Nice. Nikola Tesla and you. 3 permanent energy. My current energy stat's pretty bad. A little hungry, a little thirsty. Desk. It's useless. Don't have clearance for the 3rd floor yet. That's where the problems will start.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope.
I think those things check you on like a timer. So that might actually be good if I went up right now. Because I don't think they would scan me again when I got to the 3rd floor for a while. Nice ammo. Again, if I can get clearance before I get on that floor. But I don't think I can. I think it's only... someone on that floor that has that. 75, 50. I don't have a lockpick skill for any of this, unfortunately. Close to leveling. This is the 3rd floor, so it's got to be in here somewhere. There it is. Whoops. Okay. Save. Try to get clearance quickly, if at all possible. Don't remember where it is. Basically need to find the body of the CEO or one of that caliber, or I could just do this. Get my facial recognition. Oh, I can't access that one.
3rd floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream?
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Password. High luck password. Whatever works, I guess. Oops. Pretty sure that's what I would have found on the computer if I'd been able to access it. Terminal. Barons. Definitely not capable. Close is close. 1 off, I think. Different vassals. Not storage. Not closely. Oh, it carries. Yeah. Robco. Oh, Pierce. Now that things have been set in motion, I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robco. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. My first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you well know, Robco handles many classified projects. Because of this, RIPCon will need a large increase to security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty innocuous, however, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on site. Hopefully by then everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thanks for your time, Carl Rook. Can you send an email out to your engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'll be sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. Thanks, Pierce. Huh. Ah, there's the Brotherhood of Steel Paladin.
Fine by me.
I can't wear that, but I think my companions can. Oh, he immediately dropped it, didn't he? Yeah, he immediately dropped it. Barrel. We can keep it and repair it. It will be useful, but I just can't wear it yet. Oh, I can wear it. I thought I needed to have... Huh. I thought I needed the power armor training first. Very strange.
Fine by me.
Mil and 5.56 is mostly what I'm carrying. Guess that's pretty much everything there was here.
Third floor access is for executive.
Was that... Yeah, that finished the retcon part of the Brotherhood mission. It just takes me back down the other way. I guess that's all there is to this floor. Okay, got to hang out in here without firing a shot. A lot of places I couldn't get into here.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Yeah, they're actually pretty tough. Other than the tour guide bot. I had a little trouble fighting them if I'd went with that route. Let's see. Go back to my cairn, finish a mission, maybe gain a level. I would also like to find... I think there's a merchant here that I haven't found.
Hey.
Mess around, I'm gonna find something I probably want to steal.
Hello. We won't go quietly. Legion can count on that.
Flint.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Not sure what that was about. Okay, maybe they're not here. Maybe they're inside. I could be more of these tents, though. Welding gun. Must be part of some mission.
Good to see a friend of our government.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets.
I don't think I've
First
talked to them
Recon.
yet.
If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
What about first
We're the
recon?
finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
What about first
They're the
recon?
finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR.
NCR usually offer bounties on people.
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Yeah?
Get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm First Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
I don't have the stats for either of those yet.
I'm Bitterroot, First Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Bitterroot, you have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons? That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your
They're
parents?
dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right if you ask me.
Tell me about what happened to them at Bitter Springs.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
Did you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Don't tell me something. Couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
You don't really mean what you said about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Your name, it comes from Bitter Springs?
You're not fully grown till you're taking a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
How long have you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Father's your commanding officer, is that allowed?
Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
What do you know about the Great Cons?
They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died too.
Howdy. What brings you back?
Any ideas on how to convince Corporal Betsy to go see a doctor?
It's a pride thing with her, and totally unnecessary. I mean, look at me. I was Ranger Sterling until the Legion got through with me. I was bitter, but if I kept my mouth shut, the NCR would have discharged me and sent me home. Instead, I asked if there was still a place for me. Had to prove I could still handle a gun alongside all the recruits. Look at me now. First Recon and still going strong. You tell Betsy that.
I'd rather score a skill check if all possible. Whoops, that back out to the wasteland. I went the wrong way.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
I'm here. We gotta learn how to sync. Let's use the proper facilities this time. Okay. This door. Yeah, I missed a few things in here.
Something I can do for you? What happened?
What are you doing in my office? You're not welcome here.
Oh, good to see you again.
Hey, get out.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Anything about it. Here's what it is.
You're back.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Ah, here it is.
What happened?
Armor was destroyed.
God damn it. How could I have let this happen? If only we'd caught this sooner, before he got... Still, this investigation has been valuable to us, and you deserve to be compensated for it. The NCR appreciates the work you've done. Will there be anything else?
Hello. Oh, good to see you again.
But I mentioned the fall was the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
Yeah, the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Okay, where's he? He's the one I'm looking for. This might be another mission.
Quit dragging your feet, recruit. Pick it up. No time for idle chatter. These boys need whipping into shape. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
No named people around here. Shack, he probably is in here, honestly. Take into this. I regret nothing. Perimeter. Carriages. Doesn't tell me much. I got the 4 choices back. 3 in common with carriages. Criminals. Viva criminals. There we go. Manifest. Increase gun running weapon shipment and modify manifest to make these numbers match the earlier totals. Avoid getting too suspicious. Okay, so he is here somewhere.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
What kind of supplies did you have in
For
mind?
you, just the basics. Come back when you're a little more seasoned and maybe we could talk about other options. Bad business if someone hurts themselves using your products, you know. Gets all kinds of unwanted attention.
Anything for sale?
Take your pick.
Wow, he really does have a ton of ammo. 5mm assault carbine. Mail grenade. Do I need that? That's better than that, I guess. It's actually better than that. Could be anyway if I repaired it. A bottle cap. Nice. He has a lot, but he doesn't have a big variety, though. Good, 812. Do I have anything that uses that as an ammo type, though? Usually still anything that has that. And I can't remember any right off the top of my head. So I'll have to look into that. Very pricey.
Give me a shout if you need.
Unfortunately, he doesn't play that card game. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. go back to Novak to drop ammo off, or... I probably could have sold more to him. I didn't really look through my inventory very well. Pretty good. There he is.
So you're back.
Fine by me.
Several vault suits. Everything he's carrying.
So you're back.
Supposed to keep the eggs. Need to go back to that place and change my mission up. I'm pretty sure I have what I need for the other one. Extended mags. Interesting. Whoops, not the pepper armor. Anything else? Oh yeah, I think those are an 8, aren't they? Probably use that one, honestly, but we'll get rid of it.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay.
Man, Doc Kemp really fixed me up right the last time I got...
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Anything to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
What can be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Would you suggest I find meat in the amount you need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
Of course, I need to fix the food processor.
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where might I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Look for spices.
Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Let's talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy some food.
Chow down.
Not the worst food in the game, that's for sure. Come back soon.
Shot. He's the man to see if he needs some fixing.
I don't think I have any repair. Pretty sure. I'll probably completely forget about that quest. It's not even marked.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Very close to gaining a level, just not quite.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Probably a couple hours of sleep at least. Still wasn't quite enough. A lot of food and water now. Aid. More food. Salmon steak. I don't have anything that gives a whole lot of food, honestly. Enough to do me for a while, though. Good, water good, sleep's good. Okay. You already raided the fridges. And
Where to, partner?
no.
Casino floor.
There are a lot of little things I could do.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to this...
I think there's a mission or two in here.
I hear Benny went missing. I can't help but wonder what happened to him.
Goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Let's see what you have on tap.
Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
Looking for a little R&R.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Work that you need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, Needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
I have to kill anyone because I really want to shoot someone. What kind of cash we talking
If you
here?
bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
I'm doing all the work here, 50-50, and I'm game.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
That's all for now. Okay. So. Beach. I'd like to get more lockpick, but I still won't have enough. Unfortunately. 50's the next tier of lockpick. Still need intense training. Right, robotics expert. That would have been useful a minute ago. Let's just take the luck. Get one more point of luck.
Figures that Benny would run. Sark Howard's nobody without his thugs to back him.
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
I think I might have enough. Fancy our money for chips.
Is there any...
Just 44. See how we do. Whoops. That max. Hmm. Good. Beautiful. Okay. Max. Could split that. That's risky. And hit. Nice. What is that? 9, 20? I think they're both 20. I lost. On one hand, I guess. It's only 12. There we go. I went over, didn't I? No, okay. Oh, that was risky. Where that luck comes into play. You can make moves like that. Not having to worry too much. 17. Split again. I need to hit again. Okay. Fizzle.
Have a seat and give Lady Luck a chance.
They won't let me do it anymore, I don't think. Double down. Should have doubled down that one too. That was a mistake. Whoops, I'm at the lowest possible there. Max bet. I love that luck boost.
Have a seat and give Lady Luck a chance.
No sane person would have done that. Sure. Oh well. What? Double down. Hit. It works, right? 20. I bet you've reached a jackpot limit.
You must have some real pull with house.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Turn in my chips.
In what?
Caps.
Later.
To get inside the lucky 38.
Seems like there were other missions here. Maybe I have to talk to somebody else to get them.
And talk about your quick reflexes. This guy is so fast he beat me to the punchline. If you had your life to live over again. Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Well, why the hostility?
Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me.
I bother you embarrassing yourself enough as it is.
Hey, not bad. Your timing's terrible and you got no style. But you might make it as a professional heckler.
Thanks, but that's not why I'm here.
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
Who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Form stand-up comedy, huh?
Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
How's it going?
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
You're talking about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
You don't have the Omerta's money yet? I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Yes.
You again. What do you want now?
What do you know about the Omertas?
One of the families that runs the strip. They're a pack of cheaters, but you still don't want to fuck with them.
Watch you in New
I wanted
Vegas.
to be where the action is, so I got my dad to pull some strings and get me a cushy position with the Crimson Caravan. Everything was great until McLafferty came along. That old bitch is gonna hear about it from my dad. Just you wait.
I always suspected Benny was a cow.
So Benny went MIA, huh? I always figured him for a cow.
Do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Expect 100 caps minimum for each can to bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Where these escorts are critical to your business, how about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
If I run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Could use some help with my reputation, free
For the right
side.
caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
Never mind. How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Everything for sale.
Sure.
Okay. Idea for where it should look for the bot.
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Howard. Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there.
Joins this one as well.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Please search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until
Mr.
it's over.
Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
I'm not paid. Mr. Ingraff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving its facility.
You can see them.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapon is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
If I ask you some questions.
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
You know, Mr. House.
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
What do you think of the NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
We've had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions. Welcome back.
This is family business.
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Seems like a bad neighborhood to open up a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
What about Freeside?
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
What about the Kings?
The rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
What about the
I
followers?
don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really.
What does there to do
Well,
here?
you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
What about something else? What about yourself?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible. Welcome back. Of course.
Cleansing flame. MIDI special. You have a lot of stuff.
Welcome back. Please. Welcome back.
Okay. $5 per shot. Oh, I thought mine was like a regular one that needed repair.
Thanks for the follow.
Yoshinori Owo, thank you for the follow. Didn't see who it was that followed me there for a minute. Okay. So, question is, we want to let them get blown up and lose out on their weapons. Potentially. Pretty sure you can't get the unique weapons if you let them blow up.
Welcome to the Sylv. Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
How did you know?
You can always tell a rookie. You look too eager. Give the job a few hours, and the shine will come right off. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Plasma.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad. Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift. Yes. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
laser gun?
Sure, but I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
I think this is the one here. I could just forget the whole search thing and stand aside.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Question down for weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Be fine, going in.
That's better.
We're supposed to pat everyone down. Didn't you hear that part of my instructions?
Mm-hmm. Just stand over here.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Oh, no, he wasn't the one. Okay, I had the wrong one.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
We're gonna have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
What, do you have something to
You gonna
hide?
ask me questions all day, or you gonna let me in?
Yeah, you're fine, going in.
I've come a long way.
Were you even listening when I said what you're supposed to do?
Wait, why is she floating? Oh, she's not supposed to be floating.
They're all dead. Guy must have had some kind of explosive on him. Set off all the ordnance in this place at once. Congratulations, rookie. You just cost me my job. Don't think I don't appreciate it.
Uh-oh.
Over here!
Did I just... Okay. I died there for a second. Okay, unfortunately I won't be able to buy anything here, but...
Fine by me.
Also won't kill one of my companions. That armor would be pretty valuable to sell in and of itself. I don't have the skill for any of this, do I?
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Oh, they're hostile as well. Unfortunate for them.
There's talk of some squatters aren't happy about the water ration, but then when are they ever?
I would have heard somebody pull out a weapon. Yep, freaked her out, now she's running. Got behind this trash can, right? Not sure why they flew that way, but alright.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Oh yeah.
I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself.
Sorry by the guards to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Is there something else of how you could put toward the debt?
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
I think I can get a mission from the Kings as well.
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left but dust.
Thank God the followers are here. I'd probably be dead now if it weren't for their doctors.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if
Anything's
possible.
possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
$50 caps.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him. Go on. The king's a busy man. Be grateful for this opportunity.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
You might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in
You may
this?
have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Why can't your men look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Do I know you? Hey.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
I have enough to talk them into something now.
We're gonna have Rat tonight.
He's kinda cute, isn't he?
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Look at the Gricks. Who owes the Garretts?
That all depends on who's asking.
The Garrett's a good lump of cash I'm here to collect.
Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
Eat the Garretts and walk away. Cough with the rest of your rat bait.
Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
I don't have the speech for that.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
Yeah. So she's fleeing.
Reach for the sky, mister.
Gun from you. Oh, I still don't have enough barter for that. Alright, fair enough.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
If Garrett is looking for a suave escort. Interested in some work?
I'm honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately.
Whoop. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Santiago has nothing.
Wait, what? Okay, did that just like cancel out the other quest?
Evening.
I think he was supposed to say something and trick me over here.
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Mistakes were made. You want to start something with a guy in power armor? Cool, and the bot. Hopefully that didn't mess up that other mission. If it did, hey, I guess I've got the money to cover it out of pocket. Not a huge deal. Uh-oh. I don't want to go to the morgue for it. I've been here and there's another mission to grab anyway.
Evening.
Howdy.
Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the
I
followers?
joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
Bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
A bit cryptic.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
What about something else? Any advice to share?
Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape. Time.
How about Freeside?
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The King himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
Your opinion, Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
We know about the Van Graffs.
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Talk about something
What did
else.
you want to know?
Interested in working
They
for
already have
Garrett's?
that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Being independent with a deep discount on booze, maybe.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms. Bye.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
All that wealth is wasted on the Strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
Howdy, come...
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Kind of research.
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Kaiser's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where did you learn
Not
that?
from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
You know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
What?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Talk about something else.
Certainly.
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
I guess he's a potential, companion, if I have 75 speech. Good point. Goodbye.
Try your luck. I hope it's on your side.
I think there's a couple missions here somewhere. If I can find the person. Okay. These are all named people, so they must be important for something.
Wish the followers would give me some better armor.
Evening.
Huh. Where's the other doctor here?
I hear you've done some good things for the followers.
Not sure where she is. Maybe she's one of the ones that's sleeping in there, but I figured they would get up.
Hey.
Huh. Oh, there they are.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
I have quite a bit of that stuff. I can need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Get yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
What about something else?
What do you want to talk?
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
That's something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
How about Bill Ron?
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
How about Jacob?
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
See what I can do to help.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to...
I wanted to calm things down in Freeside. Where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Medical supplies to
Great.
drop
What do
off.
you have? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
What about Freeside?
What did you want to...
All the fuss about the water pump.
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What do you know about Mick and Rao?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
How about the Van Graffs?
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
What's the Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Who are the followers of the Apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
I don't think I've ever been up here. Oh, there's a snow globe.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck. Word is you're getting hot.
What's that about? That was a very random conversation.
Hey.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Always need someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I'll be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the Fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
I found an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start?
Name's Beatrice and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Smooth talker.
And who would that be?
Santiago's your man.
That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer.
Damn monorail bombing. I suppose this means we'll be seeing more NCR chumps wandering through Freeside.
Have all the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
I see McCafferty on the strip. I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
Okay.
You must have some real pull with the house to get inside the Lucky 38.
Okay. There's one of them.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Blue Focus sent me to help you sober up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Stop drinking.
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Okay.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I still have to swing by there as well. I do believe the other guy also needs me to talk to Dixon. If I'm remembering right.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
The folks said you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
Pretty bad, Jacob. You probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Anything about Jacob or Bill?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
You trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
You stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
The NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down.
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore. So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
Hear that dealer now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
I want to help you out. Help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
You be strong. You need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
I don't think I've seen 10 Fixer the entire game so far. It's not out here, is it? Or is it? Well, Matt. Okay, let's go get some water. And a little bit of sleep. Why is there grass floating in midair? Whoops. Don't know why it's there. Wasn't there before. Very strange. Very strange indeed.
Where to, partner?
Are you kidding me? I was that low on water? Wow, I just dropped dead from dehydration. Yeah. All it needs enough to tide me over for just a second.
Where to, partner?
I didn't realize I was that far. Randomly died of dehydration. Okay. Golden. I didn't believe enough time had passed for me to even be that dehydrated. I could use another hour's sleep, but it'll be fun. Sip of water. And go on our merry way.
Where to, partner?
Whoop! Whoop!
Casino floor.
I just actually I shot Bird. I thought I shot Victor there for a second. Alright, Boone. Pretty sure the other shop's over here somewhere. Thought it was.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Okay.
Come on, man, I'm dying.
Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This is going on too long.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. People, only at Mick and Ralph's.
Maybe Mick and Ralph is over here. Trying to remember. Seems like it was. Yeah, there it is. Potentially.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work.
Happen to know where I could find a sex bot.
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
Garretts are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. But that place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building.
Oh, yeah, I've already been there,
bugs.
actually.
The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
For holotape or anything I'll need for the sex
I
bot.
don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Direction a lot of business your direction. Call it a favor.
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, huh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a
I don't
strict
need that
passport
anymore.
which will fool even the most well-trained
I've
eye.
already been in there. Oh, now I see why you wanted to keep this low key.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
We're gonna caps to pass the credit check.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
Keep your guns to yourself and there won't be any trouble.
Welcome back.
That's business.
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Van Graff's getting killed is making a mess of things, but we have other customers.
What about something else? How's your special inventory?
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
See, 7556. Do. Am I carrying 10 mil? Probably not worth buying, honestly.
Fine by me.
Probably more than I need.
Welcome back.
Do you play? No, you don't. That's expensive. Why not? I have the money now. Plenty of stuff to sell.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Fine by me.
Why does this cost more? Oh, because there's two of them. Yeah, that'd be a good reason why.
Welcome back.
Fine by me.
Hoping to find something else interesting up here. Hey, they actually have a Alt jumpsuit. Go figure. Alt 3. Doesn't seem to be anything else in particular around here unless I'm missing something. 150 rocket souvenirs.
Great. With the monorail bombed, Freeside is the only route in and out of Vegas.
Carried that way, huh? Oh, that's annoying. Just go to this side and walk straight from there. In theory, should work.
Don't know about you, but this beats hurting Brahmin.
You showed up just in time to say goodbye. Me and a couple of the others are packing it in and heading back to California. The water ration's still a problem, and the NCR doesn't look like it's going to do anything about it anytime soon.
What are you gonna do now?
I hear the Brahmin ranchers out in Redding are looking for some hard workers, so I might try there first. I hate working with Brahmin, though.
Or less
I
crops.
wouldn't be able to meet the quota, and the NCR would kick me out of my job anyway. Nah, it's better I get out on my own terms.
Back in California. The maize is doing well in this soil.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk right now. Talk.
I always suspected Benny was a coward.
Oh, I know where this is. It's on the other side.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Caffrey's on strip.
If it can be bought,
There it
it
is.
can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Reset.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
How are you?
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
It's a dangerous place, my friend.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them
If
scare
it can be bought,
They don't
it can be
outnumber you
found
5
at
to
Nick
1.
and Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Yeah, it seems like that dehydration goes off quick.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay.
I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance.
We can get stuck on a sign. Okay. There's something odd about the course, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
I fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
We've just faked this whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
After you. Do I have one of the books on me? I don't think I do. So it would need to be just a little bit of medical. I'm like at 25, I think. Part of it's because of my stats. Yeah, I would have enough medical if I fix my statuses. Dehydration, I think, is my issue.
What do you have for me?
Purposes are fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over. see if they remember anything.
Over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use. Have you found anything out?
Ask you some questions. Building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
More about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
That's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
This was a school that was taught here.
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
What you guys do? Gonna be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
What about something else? Where'd you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
They do anything?
No. They said they don't have the tools to help him.
Going to be okay.
For now, but they said eventually he's going to get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
You can tell me about Freeside.
Understand Freeside? You have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more. A place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation.
What about the Kings?
We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right.
Can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
So why isn't every man in Freeside your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Tell me about Pacer.
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Really important people in Freeside.
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
About Julie Farkas.
Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. They sell supplies, too, or used to. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you want to know about anyone else?
Two more about the Garrett twins.
The twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
The Van Graffs.
They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler and sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
Getting on Mick and Ralph.
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else?
I've got my... You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Did you hear?
Mormon Ford, I suppose.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Let's see.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 30.
That's I'm gonna be able to cover supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
To Kim's. Can help anyone who's addicted.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
Just need tech support and raw
Good
materials.
point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
That addiction problem you
I
mentioned.
saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
You could spare some supplies.
Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or Rataway?
Fixer.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
King said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
You brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
You can't heal him.
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Anyone who could do all that.
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you, you've been helpful.
No problem.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Can you ask me to look into your attack?
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Tell me anything about the people who attacked you.
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. Anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
You're hiding something from me, are you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
And were attacked by soldiers, one of the men identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something. What can the king do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Giving you the man's best friend perk.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families.
Oh, cool. How you feeling, boy? Take a closer look at you. Having the painting of the bull on Rex's side. Examine Rex's brain case. Examine his mechanical parts.
Recently, whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
Some nut attempted to kill the head.
Vests. That's quite a ways.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, he didn't go after that giant rat.
I hear you're building quite the reputation.
Welcome back, friend.
Got NCR soldiers here in Freeside.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Tell me anything else about them?
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
Sure am.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Lay it on me.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
I have no clue. Andy?
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. what was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
Shady Sands.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
A bear.
Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
Dehydration goes really fast. Maybe the weight of the armor you're wearing has something to do with it as well. Or the weight of the gear you're using in general.
Where to, partner?
Whoop. I keep doing that. Sorry, man. Keep capping him in the dome. Okay.
What is it?
Explain what happened there.
We won.
That's it, you won?
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
I'm seeing my share of terrible things. You can talk to me about it.
Maybe some other time. Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Hey, no one but Omega.
Okay. Hit these up. Purchase chips. Oh, right, chips.
Welcome to Gamora.
Okay. Like 1,000.
Here's your chips. In what currency? Is there any?
Okay.
Gamora is all.
Bet. Down. Down. Hit. Hit. Okay. Okay. Down. Oops. Hope I didn't pull through on that one. There we go. Split. Double down. Stay. Down. Break even.
Always open for business.
Next. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that's awful. There we go. Hit. Oh, what is it? That even? 6, 7, 8, 19. Really didn't help me much. Yeah, I figured as much. Here we go. 18. Overdid it. And
Looks like someone is on a roll. Luck be a lady tonight. Here's a little something from the family.
okay. Down. Split. Okay. Probably should have hit on the other hand, honestly. Max. Okay. Has to happen occasionally. Still winning most of the time. Itch. Split. Down. It.
You keep on spending money in here. You gotta give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you. Find
cool.
yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
I think it's a 10,000 cap on what you can get from them. Split. Down. It. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. Have some drinks, talk to some dancers, but you are done at my tables. Gamora is always open. I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Oh yeah, trade the caps back in.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you?
Where are my chips?
Fiends are bad for business.
Oop, I don't know where I'm trying to go.
It's hard to sleep in this place. I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. You again. Hey now, come on. I prefer the term outdoor entertainment bonanza. Besides, have you seen the caps whores make in this town? I should be so lucky.
This is just swell. Benny Vermo... You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts. I got my eye on you, so no funny business. Ain't seen no soldier boys for a while. Guess they're all swank coming out after that big boom.
The broad's better looking at you more.
Where is the exchange in this one? There it is.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I? Here's
The tables. Down. Down. Wow, okay. I'm actually down here. There we go. A little slower on this one. Split. Double down. Yeah, we got it somewhere. Still broke even on that one. 9. That's not great, but it still worked out.
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
Okay. Almost halfway through the max here.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
Oof. Nice. Stay even. Down. Nice. Oh, had to fail eventually. Down. Down. It's okay. There we go. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It just hit. Sure. Okay. Well, 600, wow. Gross. It's go down. Now they bust. I was lucky. Okay, that probably kicks us out of here.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
Why?
You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out.
Alright, I'm going.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops. Thanks for playing.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I...
Okay. Wait, why did I still have my gear? Oh, right, because they let me carry my gear around in there. They don't actually take it from me. I have one more casino to hit up, but I think I'll wait on that one.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Oh yeah, that's how I got over here. Actually, it doesn't really do me any good to go over here yet, I don't think. Oh, it's for this.
You know this. Hold up. What's the password?
Here to see Major Kieran on urgent business, please let me
If
pass.
you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
With the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Thanks for the
You're
food.
quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Is there food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, I was afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Why don't you serve
That's
locals?
not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
The focus told me to ask, she said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
The king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Hey.
Well. It is what it is, I guess. Maybe I can convince him to change his ways. Yeah, I've already increased the dehydration again.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
Thanks, I'll keep this warm while I tell the story to the king.
Why, you're just lucky I got something important to take care of. We'll settle this later.
What's up?
So he's keeping that from the king, huh?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
There's distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Refuse to serve locals.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
That someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
The other man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Did you hear? Someone bombed.
Spotted.
What? What? Oops. Mistakes were made.
Fine by me.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Three times. Okay.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
I'm gonna guess he went back to the same group. I might have to pick a side here.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw.
Whoops. Okay, just... Whoops. That was a mistake then. Keep your hands where we can see him. And I pulled out a weapon on him. I see. Dead kings. Okay, that's quite a bit of weight off me already.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
He wants to help the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
It wasn't him. He didn't even know the envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Hey there. We hope to see you by the train station one of these nights.
Okay, now I'm stuck. Okay.
Right by our troops.
I imagine Pacer didn't make it, but I didn't see his body. Oh, that's probably him there.
Evening.
Huh. Rushing water. Huh.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Got a few little minor quests done anyway. Not sure what happened to his buddy. And now I have no clue where he is. Who's hanging me? How do I get to the 3rd floor? Ooh, nice. Probably needing to be topped off anyway. There's the 3rd floor.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
All I do all day is read magazines.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Okay, 50 lockpick. I'm one shy. That's unfortunate. I would like to have got that and then a little bit of barter, but I have everything, I guess.
You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
Hey.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Not that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
Let's think about
That's
it.
a good idea. I don't give out favors every day, so you probably shouldn't rush to pick something. Tumble it around in your mind and come back when you know what.
All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
True. Is it the entire 3rd floor? Yeah, I found it pretty quickly.
Hi.
That was a decent chunk of experience. Let's see. I guess we could do Caleb McCaffrey pretty quickly. Probably walk right by him already. If I get one more level, I think I'd be a little better off. That would get my barter up to 50 at least. That would help a lot, I think.
Hello.
Let's see.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Here to collect McCafferty. Don't cost the Garrett twins.
I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid. But if you insist, draw.
Your funeral.
Watch out!
I hope I didn't accidentally hit one of those soldiers or whatever that went by.
Homicides will not be tolerated. Please enjoy the casinos.
Watch out!
Okay. That hurt more than I expected it would, considering I'm wearing a full suit of power armor and a decent helmet.
way.
I hear you've been making a name for yourself on the Strip. Don't forget about the Wrangler if you make it big.
Okay, McCaffrey.
Yes! Where's his hat?
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Okay.
Bye.
Mike. Corner room. Not that one. Oh, better. Okay, they must have been talking about the other corner or a different floor. Just don't have enough lockpick for that either. Okay. Floor.
Good day.
Oh. That's an entirely different, entirely different section. Very empty room. Fair enough.
Someone blew up the monorail right by our troops.
Howdy.
Okay. Has enough time passed to get the
Hungry?
thing from Mick and Ralph? I don't know. Probably not.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Nice. Items, aid. Maybe one of those brown steaks eventually.
It can be found. Found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Let's see if we can. If not, we'll start heading west.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte. Now. Yep, here you go.
Oh, that was quick.
You'll need to use...
I need to go all the way around though. Get it from this side.
You're funny looking. I wish he'd quit running.
Well, I can fix that.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I think I went the wrong way. I've been there before, I just don't remember how I got there. It was around the other side of town.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
No, it was right in front of it where the old ladies attacked me. Ladder generation. Maybe just come out from this side. Might be quicker.
Hey there. Need... Sure.
Not a whole lot of ammo there.
Hey there. Need anything?
Too bad they can't repair. Pretty sure this is the same way I came in before. This is the east gate. Maybe there's a west gate that'd be closer. Open map. 4. I swear I've been there before, but the map's showing like I haven't.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
So there's like an alleyway beyond the rune store. Here we go. I don't know how I missed it. Are they hostile?
Yes, we made it.
So I cleared this place once before. But I guess it's been a while. 215.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
Mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What? No.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
Pleasure for you to work at the Atomic Wrangler.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
What's the Atomic Wrangler? James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, sir.
Okay. A little bit at 10 mil up. Did say he hated rats. Shrimp.
Move along.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was close to happening. It's gotta be the armor.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Good, I didn't just drop dead that time from dehydration. Stats. Looks good. Hydration still in the 300s. Okay, that should help quite a bit. Alright, gotta talk to Victor. I always forget that part.
Casino floor.
Please obey all weapon laws.
Where'd he just come from? Plenty of ammo for this, even if I really blow through it. Quite a while to go through 1,000.
Hello.
Where's the guy? At least 33 reloads. More than that, actually. Really? The door is keeping me from finishing that quest. What time is it? 10. Okay, be random. Another hour in. Surely he'll be up soon. Or not.
Hey.
Disappointing.
You've done a lot for free.
Or do I want to do that? Maybe I'll keep that, because I haven't seen any other ones of that.
Keep walking.
I'll just have to come back to that one. Stay west. Save. It'll be quite the trip. And potentially from the wrong direction. I think that's the dog. They're trying to kill my dog. Much better. Much better. At least for me for the time being. Yep. Oh, I guess I was supposed to follow this road here, huh? Understand. Place having a shootout over here. Dying to Cazadors, maybe? Ow. Thank you. Oh. Got him. Hazard one poison last a minute. One of them. One of them. Okay.
Keep looking. There we go.
SMG sniper rifle. 308. Maybe. Definitely in a better situation if I want to go after bounties now, honestly. Definitely free helps. For the fact that I'm accidentally going to shoot the dog quite a bit. Is a thing that's going to happen. Taking quite a bit of a beating despite having power armor. Food, 3 in water. Looking at NCR deserters. Okay, maybe not the best weapon to fight NCR deserters with, especially at this range.
Take him out. Can't punch through.
These guys aren't even equipped like a regular NCR deserter. The ammo of my choice. Very helpful. Dog steak. 40 time Emittance. Still have yet to actually pay attention whenever I saw a shovel and grab one. Always forget. Okay. I probably could have took them on with a 10 mil submachine gun, honestly. Boxing tape. This is not something you see often. Oh, what traps await us on this side? Definitely something there. Hunter. Okay, owned by them, I suppose.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Evening.
Okay. Oh. Quality of it's falling off a little bit. Okay. This thing's so inaccurate. All on the road.
Take him out.
What's down this way?
Take him out. Can't run from me.
He's just useless beyond most minimum range. I definitely want to make sure you don't get up here by accident, don't I? Okay. Not what I expected to find up here, but alright.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Looking for Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Some questions about Jacobstown.
Such as?
History of Jacobstown.
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Super mutant army?
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
You were a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
And more about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Talk about something else.
All right.
What do some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
Makes the NCR too ambitious.
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Anything else you can tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Neil told me about this town.
A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neil. Our isolation works against us sometimes.
Any town rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask. Something on your mind?
I hope it will snow later. The voices in my head are getting louder. Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
What are you doing in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids. Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
The other human mission.
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
You have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Does it make you different from humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
You do here.
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Are the Nightkin here in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you. Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Nothing wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come see you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyber dogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
You were with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Talk about something else. What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype. but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is the stealth boy mark too
The
riskier?
stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
The stealth boy hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural.
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Must find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Okay.
So many staring eyes.
Some of it's free to grab, some of it's not.
I can feel it.
Hey. Free water. Figured it would be radiated. Pleasantly surprised. Means I can wander around here at my leisure. Times. Nothing particularly important.
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again. Spotted some humans down the road. Could be Grey Khans again.
Okay. It was just that one room.
There's too much light. Why is there always too much light?
Dr. Henry can see me all the way from here. That's impressive.
You think Marcus could get us a minigun?
Who's?
Don't look at me. Someone's watching me. I can feel it. There's too much light. Why is there always too much light? Bother someone else.
Okay.
Naughty children run from their punishment, but we'll find Betty. Won't we, Leo?
You the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Oh no, dearie. 3 makes a crowd.
Okay. On the hill, huh?
Pain.
Okay, can I get out or go all the way around? But this place is kind of like blocked in. Get there. Maybe I head outside of the settlement and then walk that way. I'd hope there'd be another door, but apparently not. Off. Yeah, that's probably the case for everything here. Not this one. Apparently they don't live in these.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
Do these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead or gone.
Have they been harassing the
Killing our
town?
bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
Let's see what I can do.
Thanks.
Yeah, they're mercenaries, alright.
business is with the muties, not you.
Going to Jacobstown.
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
So, 65 speech. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Maybe we level soon and can clear that. Or we just pay them off. We'd probably have the caps. I'd imagine it wouldn't take much. I'm gonna walk head first into some Night Stalkers, but kind of comes with the territory. My perception isn't great and they're invisible, so. He sees it. Oh, Rex. Rex died. Oh. Jaguar cubs. Gotcha. Well, that's why we save often. I didn't even see him. Can't believe the dog died that fast. Yeah. I guess it is 3 Jaguar, huh? Alright. Either we need to stay away from them or have a better weapon. Wow. Dog does not take much to take down. Why does it go straight for the dog? That is annoying. It's come for me. I'll at least backstep you. Alright. There it is. Oh, that's a bad time to have to reload. Please, come for me, not the dog. There we go. Yeah, that hurts. And the dog still died at the exact same time. Okay. Unfortunate, but we'll reload first this time. Yeah, flying this time. Ow. Please don't kill them. Please don't kill them. Please don't kill them. Is he just knocked down or is he dead? Woo. Okay, that hurt a lot. Those things hit like 10 tons of brick. Dog died, what, 5 times? And I almost died right there. Food, 100 food. Fine. Okay. Well, hopefully I won't have that much problem with the other residents of this area. What the hell if I had my weapon repaired? Truthfully. Most of our health back. Did save, I hope. I hate to do all that and then die. And have to go beat the Yao again. Not a single one outside the den. Surprising. Yeah, my stealth is garbage. Yep, there it is. Ow. Mostly water, huh? It's just dark in here. Even seeing their shimmer is kind of hard. Whoever's here knows I'm here. Ow. Ow.
Spotted.
Okay. That's gonna heal me. No. Unfortunately, it won't. Cocktail. Take. Plenty of food. I just don't have water. Okay, fungus. Get rid of quite a bit of rads with that. Something knows I'm here. Where? They're saying here. Two. Oop, oh, another one. And it knocked me down. And Rex died. Ah, Rex died while I was downed. Very annoying.
Got you.
Maybe we could have healed if we slept in town. I don't know. Kind of figured that's gonna happen. Yes, you're still alive. Most fortunate. How deep this place goes. What do you have as far as my... Oh, none of it. I thought you had some of my, aid. Oh, that's way heavier than I thought it would be. Nightkin down there? Must be the cause, huh? See if we can survive this. You. Just barely getting by. Huge stealth boy. Oh baby.
Fine by me.
Living on the edge here. H2O, 20 food. I'm surprised there's a few rats down here. Overloaded again. Leading me to another entrance, or... When I get back to town, my food and water issues will be fixed. Glad you finally caught up.
Fine by me. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
It's fine, we'll use it eventually. If we'd came in that way, we'd have got basically zero resistance. Go figure. Of course, I wouldn't put it past him to spawn a few of them here.
Something on your mind?
Spoil with
Smart, charismatic, hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
After King
that
leaves.
happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Mutant 2, wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Kaisar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again. My, but that lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy. Pain.
Another snow globe.
Oh, go away.
Looks like a working computer. Oh, nice. Another unique weapon.
Dr. Henry's Bridge Park. Don't look at me.
Oh, he's a 5.56 too. Nice. Oh. Any mods for it? That is very cool.
Is there something else I can do for you?
How to shoot up Stealth Boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Lily, not some other Nightkin.
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
For the risk of the experiment.
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
Talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
Didn't really give me another option.
Hello again, dear.
You still want to help Dr. Henry run this experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
See how this goes.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Let's start the tests.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Keen has never liked me. If anyone can
careful,
talk him
Keen.
into backing down,
He's got a mean
it'll have to
temper.
be you.
Uh-oh. This could end badly.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
You plan to do once you have the specs.
There are caches of Stealth Boys out there. With the Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them.
Twos are even more dangerous than standard Stealth Boys.
Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown waiting for a cure.
80 speech, huh?
Be careful with Keen. He's got a mean temper.
Stupid big horners were making noise up.
Okay, so this one will wait on me. We'll see what I was curious about. I really don't want to have a shootout with them right now. I don't have the 80 speech. Need more speech for them too.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Okay, best condition we've had in a while. Plenty of food, not a whole lot of water.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Goodbye.
What the world is going on? Oh. Thought it was something I caused. Oh. Oh, it's silenced too. Time to clean up the inventory again.
Fine by me.
There he is.
Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
Spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the phone will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Well, the sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Let's discuss payment. This wasn't a cakewalk.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
It was already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
How's business?
May have boxed us out of the strip. We also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us, we'll be able to shape up Freeside a bit more.
Anything to sell? Okay.
Thanks.
So, we need a lot of speech. And I'd like to get 50 lockpick. Bench training. Back to luck.
At least the... Local vendors are seeing more business. Hate to say it, but business has improved since the troopers started coming through Freeside to get to Vega.
Okay, yeah, I can finish this as well. The caravan. Who are you?
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
In charge here.
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Next for
I'm
you.
getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Caravan? Oh, he still doesn't have much money. Pretty risky for basically nothing. That's quick. Okay. Jump at 6. Going to 8. Okay. In here. Fix here. I lose. Well, that was a much larger amount of money than he had. Probably more than I'll ever get back from him, too. Wow. What a waste. I don't understand how I lost. And Alright, Joker. Well, I don't have any 9s though. But only get rid of one of his. Oh, okay.
Hey there. You looking to buy?
Karen needs a regular shipment of Brahmin meat and spices for the mess hall.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
Be more speech.
Fine by me.
Okay.
Hey there. You looking?
I forgot I gave him that one. Five, 6, huh? Nope, no, there's some. Get rid of something I didn't want to get rid of? No. Do that. I haven't seen another one of those, so. Things have been great for money making for me. But maybe he's knowing about pediatric medicine.
Did you? Welcome back.
The caravan company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Cassidy Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Nice job out there.
Should be able to finish this one out.
No monorail access.
Do I have the station? I'm still well rested.
Where am I supposed to take my leave? Side?
You remember me, right? Ten of Spades, first recon.
Trying to go over Betsy to go see a doctor. Any ideas?
Oh, but because of what that fuck Cook did? Well, it's not the same thing, but Doc Kusanagi helped me with my stuttering. The doc has a clinic north of here. Can't miss it. You should talk to Bitterroot, too. He's been to see the doc, too.
Thanks for the tip.
No problem.
Didn't think you'd be back. What's this about?
Get Corporal Betsy to go see a doctor. I heard you saw yourself.
Ten of Spades really ought to keep his mouth shut, but he's right. There are a lot of things in my past I just couldn't leave behind. It helped. A little. Well, more than a little. Betsy ought to pay a visit to Usanagi since it can't hurt none.
You remember me, right?
Yeah?
Weak link, I know it, you know it. First Recon knows it. Do something about it.
Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
First Recon will agree that you should go see Dr. Usanagi.
This was none of their business. Or yours. You've got no right to talk to people behind my back about this.
Trying to say that if he let his pride get in the way, he wouldn't be in First Recon.
I always wondered about that. First Recon is elite, but the Rangers... I can't imagine what it'd be like to lose that kind of status. I'm guessing the other two had similar things to say. All right, consider me convinced. I'll go see Usanagi. You can tell the lieutenant that I caved, and thanks.
What can I do for you?
It's Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
Yes, the others in the squad said you'd come to them about her. It's a start, but let's hope she sticks with her treatment as long as it's necessary. I'm afraid she'll ditch Usanagi early if she feels it's taking too long. She won't want to look bad in the eyes of the rest of First Recon. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that. No monorail access to the Strip? Where am I supposed to take my leave? Free side?
I went this way again.
We won't go quiet.
Oh, I went the right way.
So you're back. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
You can be pre-resourceful after you work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Sounds gonna be anything done.
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
No.
Take your...
There's a massive amount of ammo.
Thanks.
Fine by me.
So you're back.
Some of these.
Another satisfied...
Yeah, they don't repair each
So
other,
you're back.
unfortunately.
Give me a shout if you need...
Yeah, fast travel from the other side.
You're back.
Busy from first recall, will be coming to you from
Mental trauma
Mental
can
treatment.
be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
mobile implant.
All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering? The empathy synthesizer will allow you to more easily pick up on subtle emotions and body language. The price is 4,000 cap. Have a seat in the auto dock. You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right.
20.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back.
Fortunately, it doesn't go
All
over
right.
a certain amount.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
Okay.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Doesn't catch still. Plenty.
You're back. All right. That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Okay.
You're back. Oh. That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Alright, that's all the implants.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? There aren't any more implants I can give you. You've already bought everything I had available.
That'll help. Save. Land back where we started in Novak. Clean up our inventory. And maybe run into No Bark while we're here. If we can find him, that looks like him right there.
You've seen them too.
Didn't really give me much of a choice, did they? Wow. Could do that too. And if I had a Joker right now, I can get rid of a lot of 9s. Too much. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's see, I could Joker away. Sixes, unfortunately. I mean, that kind of works, actually. Even if it gets rid of my 6, I end up getting a better one out of it. Oh, wow. All 10s. I just tossed away a 9. Oops. Oh, and I reversed it with the queen. Ah. That is unfortunate. Why would I do that? Open 9, maybe? Okay, there we go. Took longer than it should have.
Should have known you was getting...
A lot of inventory cleanup to do.
Fine by me.
I hate when I do that. See what I can do as far as modding these. Doesn't need to repair that badly. Right. One can repair the other, but not the other way around. Runner. Special one. I'm trying to modify dynamite. There we go. So I can put the varmint rifle mags in this. I don't have any other sledges. 3 DPS. Huh. Didn't have any mods for that. Very 70 DPS. It's actually. Maybe try that gun. Okay, backup weapon. Maybe still the 10 mil. Buy that, what was it, 12.7? Don't don't know if I have anything that uses it. I didn't have any ammo for it. No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe just get the submachine gun repaired. Way too much weight still. Because I'm carrying around a lot of stuff I shouldn't be. Legs until I'm ready to go do that mission. I have like a mini mission for that, I think. Need to chow down on a little bit of that cave fungus, I think. Still seem heavier than I should be. Oh yeah, the cave fungus. Got it already. Okay. Don't know that I need quite that much. They're very heavy. I still don't have ammo either. Okay, 10 mil.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right. Welcome back.
Huh? Doesn't do repairs. But if the road does, though, I think I have a mission for her now.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
What's those control
Still
modules?
got them. 500 caps and they're yours.
You're gonna cut price to 250 because I'm just that charming, right?
Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? 250 it is.
Caps it is, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, get back up. One more thing.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Sent me I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
You meet Dr. Henry.
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other.
Never mind. No, I wish I'd bought some stuff to sell her. Didn't know she's gonna have 5,000 caps.
So I hear the honcho of one of them. There we go. Should be enough to empty her out a little bit.
Hey! So, you're back.
Clean up some inventory, make some money. Not as much as I would. Oh. Yeah, the ammo I want for right now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, they're back. So I know there's a shortcut.
Have you found the components we discussed?
On the thrust control module.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
About these rocket souvenirs, the stuff inside clothes.
Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets.
Rockets are good to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Thanks
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
Listen, Liam, thank you for the follow. They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
I'm going to review you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
It's not true, Chris. You're alright.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Back up to the top we go. Liked. No news your good work has been passed around to people like you. So good for the time being. I'd like to find some source of water though.
Yep. Literally just cleared this a minute ago. There's dirty water, it's better than nothing. That works too. Apparently wasn't what I had in mind. $988.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Some more science for a couple things here.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Die of dehydration here. Much better.
Where to, partner?
Back down to the casino floor. Alright. It's getting late here, so I think I will end it for the night. If you're still watching, thank you for doing so. This has been Emyris Masnokinza Monoclonius, playing Fallout New Vegas. Don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow if you enjoy my content and want to see more of it. Again, thank you for watching, and goodbye.